relay, a 200-meter freestyle, 100-meter butterfly, and several heats of the 400-meter individual medley. Just a reminder, top qualifiers in each event, if you would like to pick your walkout song, please come see me. I'm happy to tee that up for you. We had a few swimmers do that last night. Coaches, a couple of reminders, scratch deadline, 6 o'clock tonight. I know it's a long time from now, but you have so much to worry about. I just want to make sure I remind you. Also, reminder, coaches, the time trial window is open until 12:07 this afternoon. You still have a little time, but if you're interested in time trials, please get those in. Also, come fill out your raffle tickets. We had several winners yesterday. I don't know if Scott Smith and Matt from Brownsburg picked up your winnings from yesterday. And then probably the most important thing of all is all of the winning ducks were found. 3 ducks, 3 winners, 3 prizes handed out. Look for plastic eggs tomorrow. With all that said, we are ready for our first event. This first event is event 11, women's 200-meter medley relay, 6 heats. Heat 1. And we are underway. Day 2, swimming in lane 2, hydroaquatics. Lane 3, Pike Township. Lane 4, Southeastern Swim Club. Lane 5, Colonel Crawford Swim Team. And lane 6, Bobcat Swim Club. Your backstrokers in the pool, Amira Bafka, Madison Crane, Isabella Smith, Ashton Rickle, and Violet Mextroth. The breaststrokers were Sarah Neighbor, Florence Boslett, Lauren Ing, Sophia Keller, and Eleanor Stowe. They've turned things over to the fly leg, Emma Hamilton, Angelina Michael, Lacey Houston, Riley Faust, and Caitlin Friedrich now in the pool. And here comes your anchor freestyle, Taylor Braun, Camille King, Brooklyn Penn, Ava Finnan, Madison Kupal. Lane 3, Pike Township touching first in an unofficial time of 2:05.76. Heat 2. Lane 1, West Michigan. 2, Westerville. 3, Pauhana. 4, North Kent. 5, Mako. 6, Brownsburg. 7, Riviera. 8, Greater Columbus. Backstrokers, Natalie Lawritson, Piper Blackford, Claire Clarkson, Addison Forbes, Anna Gregg, Addison Hayen, Gabrielle Kuhn, and Bryn Bruner. The breaststroke leg, Tara Darter, Nola Cameron, Grace Largent, Ivy Tausma, Hazel Culver, McKenna Wilson, Lee Marshall, and Sophia York. Butterflyers, Adriana Drake, Maya Gregory, Olivia Kroc, Campbell Quijano, Casey Offenberger, Madeline Field, Abigail Marshall, Lillian Hislop. And the anchor leg, Breon Butler, Kylie Thomas, Lydia Sturgeon, Raya Arnett, Abigail Curry, Kennedy York, Anna Brames, Rowan Eagle. Lane 1, West Michigan, looking to edge out at the top of my view, and unofficially they do at 2:05.05. Heat 3. Lane 1, Dayton Raiders. Fernandez Deerdruff leading off. Lane 2, Drop Aquatics. 3, Rocket Swim Club, Muriel Trumpauer. 4, Hydra Aquatics, Charlotte Hosal. Lane 5, Center Grove, Santana Gonzalez. 6, Greater Evansville, Aubrey Hollis. 7, East Grand Rapids, Naya Mamatella. Lane 8, Noblesville, Allison Amston. Now the pool, Caitlin Smittle, Kayla Reynolds, Bellamy Sommer, Raya Rugenstein, Gabrielle Irvin, Ellery Chandler, Kira Blackwell. It's the Rockets in East Grand Rapids. In the water now for the butterfly, Kiara Dwyer, Sierra Kobach, Katie Drummond, Addison Mattern, Claire Coe, Meredith Sperling, Hadassa Vose. Freestylers coming back at us, Matilda Prisler, Adelaide Trumpauer, Samantha Braun, Avery Matern, Jaylee Hamilton, Catherine Sowerby, Exley Tricker. Center Grove Aquatics, 2:03.97 unofficial time, takes this heat. Brings us now to heat 4. Lane 1, Westfield, Kara Thomas. 2, Franklin Regional, Chloe Viteoto. 3, Central Ohio, Abigail Goodrich. 4, Boilermaker Aquatics, Maris Emmert. 5, Irish Aquatics, Elizabeth Marion. 6, Firestone Akron, Ava Carosielli. 7, Zionsville, Annabelle Sweeney. 8, Washington Township, Lillian Tabor. Savannah Irizarry, Naomi Henry, Isabella Pribonic, Jillian Geese, Lauren McGrath, Sarah Schuler, Allison Baroker, and Kaylee Spicer. Isabella Prionic with a 34-38 fastest breaststroke leg. Turns it over now to the butterflyers, Evelyn Wheat, Reagan Graves, Liliana Bailey, Alexandra Evans, Elena Riggins, Lena Swartzwelder, Ava Metzger, and Catherine Countryman. Zionsville with a 29-24 on that leg. That's turned in by Ava Metzger. She hands off to Haley Hunter. The rest of the freestylers, Haley Pollock, Jolene Ackerman, Talia Tuller, Chloe Chen, Claire DeBritney, Riley Jackson, and Sarah McPherson for Washington Township. And it's Zionsville, 204-11, out-touching Irish Aquatics. Heat 5. Lane 1, Michiana Marlins, Addison Sakali. 2, Southeastern Swim Club, Kinsey Bogarts. 3, Scarlet, Laney Sue. 4, Central Ohio, Addison Doherty. 5, Scarlet, Rebecca Young. 6, Mesa Manor Rays, Natalie Fada. 7, Dayton Raiders, Kennedy Nutbrock. 8, Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Avery Hannon. Breaststrokers, Willa Khrushchev, Kylie Zoller, Stephanie Kim, Alexis Pelks, Kayla Rodriguez, Anna Erickson, Eliana McClure, Kendall Dykeman. Butterfly leg now, Caroline Ball, Ellison Miller, Amira Pereira, Mia Bacchio, Chloe Kim, Greer Gordon, Michelle Dean, Abigail Payton. Molly Barnes, Maya Henderson, Petra Carno, Brooke Nagy, Iris Kim, Chloe Fox, Brooklyn Talley, Emma Schwertfeger. Looks like lane 4, Central OH. Heat 6. Lane 1, Edina Swim Club. 2, Mason Manor Race. 3, Fisher Area. 4, Swim Mac. 5, Carmel. 6, Swim Mac. 7, Carmel. 8, Dynamo. Backstrokers, Adeline Biegler, Riley Kleinfelder, Julie Mischler, Abby Cronin, Alexandra Shackle, Clark Neese, Aubrey Simmons, and Chloe Capola. $29.04 for Julie Mischler out of lane 3, a $28.66 for Alexandra Shackle from Carmel. They turn over to Pulaski, Robillard, Francis, Klamfoth, Sweeney, Largen, Sarnecki, and Dalton. Butterfly leg in this final heat. Lydia Cameron, Alyssa Ullman, Emily Wolf, Caroline Millard, Faith Gorey, Sophia Perro, Leah Dabash, Tegan Marcotte. Our next event is event 12, men's 200-meter medley relay, 6 heats. Final women's freestyle leg of the 200-meter medley is Libby McCarthy, Malia Ekman, Ashlyn Hayes, Gabrielle Smith, Alexandria Clark, June Delmar, Alexandra Ward, and Decker Stedman. Leading the way home is Swim Mac Carolina in lane 4, and they will touch up at 1:55.17. Unofficially, that is a new record time in this event. Heat 1. Lane 2, Pike Township. 3, Bowling Green. 4, Rocket Swim Club. 5, Lifetime. 6, Bobcat Swim Club. Heat 2. Showing in Heat 2, Lane 1, Mako, 2, Noblesville, 3, Powhana, 3, West Michigan, 4, Fort Wayne. 4, West Michigan, 5, Fort Wayne, 6, Mako, 7, Firestone, Akron, 8, Brownsburg. I wanted to acknowledge that record we saw just a few minutes ago. The old mark was 155.71, set March 22nd, 2024 by Carmel Swim Club. The new mark is 155.17, set by Abby Cronin, Avery Clamfoth, Carolyn Millard, and Gabrielle Smith. Congratulations to Swim Mac Carolina. All right, this is the second of 6 men's heats in the 200-meter medley relay. Your leader after the breaststroke leg was Mako, 123.36. They're followed closely by Fort Wayne as we go to the anchor leg. Timothy Furman, Daniel Canor, Miles Baker, Gibson Myron, Carson Collier, Owen Fowler, Luke Nagel, and Braden Dunbar bringing it home. Your winner's going to come out of lane 6, the Mako's unofficial time of 1:47.42. Owen Fowler closing in 24:06. Heat 3. Lane 1, Greater Columbus, Andy Lee. 2, Dayton Raiders, Brody Schlegeter. 3, Zionsville, Gavin Coggan. 4, Westerville, Owen Ryan. 5, Michigan Lakeshore, Caleb Story. 6, Milford, Joshua Nerl. 7, Cardinal, Zachary Batty. 8, Firestone, Caleb Smesko. Breaststrokers, Landon Sutter, Benjamin Todd, Brady Wright, Levi Wolf, Levy Ruster, Cameron Barclay, Lucas Magallanes, and Caden Pica. .31.06 turned in by Caden Pica for fast. And that was the fastest split of that heat. Now the Butterflyers, Ethan Hedges, Alexi Dreikuk, Kariri Slater, Quentin Dardinger, Colton Standorf, Emmett Fentress, Henry Coe, Andrew Gerstenmeyer. Fast continues to lead as we come to the final leg of this third heat. Ignatius Bond, Nolan Dean, Everett Heiser, Caden Dunn, Brady Boach, Jonah Otten, Oliver Mooring, and George Marshall. And all the way to the wall, 151.32 for fast. Heat 4. Start to finish for fast on that last heat.
This is for tonight, John.
Heat 4-6, lane 1, Michiana, Joshua Slushitsky. 2, Southeastern, Camden Bailey. 3, Westfield, Alex Munn. 4, Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Luis Sanchez. 5, Westerville, Austin Hickok. 6, North Kent, Perry Duma. 7, Irish Aquatics, Matthew Weeks. 8, Center Grove, Aksh Ranjan. Breaststrokers, Joshua Brown, Joshua Lawrence, Griffin Barents Froman, Anthony Mathis, Cameron Frazier, Griffin Damuth, Padraig Chapman, Caleb Heck. Butterflyers, Charles Christensen, Zachary Marchison, Gareth Thomas, Hudson Lee, Owen Thomas, Gage Pompilio, Gavin Corral, and Jaden Jha. Freestylers starting with lane 2, Derek Robeson, William Chambly, Jonathan Hines, Jamal Deek, William Sneller, Luke Temeles, and Max Height. Lane 5, Westerville in first at 147.72. Heat 5. Lane 1, Central Ohio, Caleb Moore. 2, Boilermaker, Paul Larson. 3, Mason Manorays, Arjun Vilayutham. 4, Scarlet, Uriel Lee. 5, Dynamo, Ethan Pure. 6, Center Grove, Henry Linus. 7, Lake Erie, Erkez Enctor. 8, U Indy, Macha Rossi. The breaststroke leg, Jonathan Malouf, Lucas Arnaldo, Liam Clark, Oliver Kiss, Benjamin Blomgren, Gabrielle Argyris, Arseny Nikikden, Braden Cole. Lane 8, U Indy leading the way. Turning over to the Butterflyers, Wyatt Julian, Anthony Korchnak, Leonardus Gustafsson, Owen Keiderling, Youngjiang Zhu, Mason Bridges, Youssef Iwad, and Johan Matamoro. Matamoro keeps the lead for U Indy. Turns it over to his anchor leg, Jeremiah Spock. The rest of the field starting back up in lane 1, Max Guo, Rocco Taj, Aiden Jansen, Burak Eloglu, Young Hao Tan, Moses Weaver, Gabe Bosser-Kilmer, and Jeremiah Spock. Unofficial time of 1:42.39 for U Indy takes the 5th heat. We're getting into record territory now. Heat 6. The record is 1:41.05. That is being chased by Carmel Carter Hadley in lane 1. Lane 2, Central Ohio, Alex Wu. 3, Scarlett Jacob Kim. 4, Swim Mac, Maxon Brienza. 5, Mason Jason Zhao. 6, Fisher Area Swimming Tigers, Finn Winkler. 7, Carmel Anderson Kopp. 8, Swimac Harrison Short. Breaststroke leg, Ethan Zhang, Caden Mall, Brandon Anand, Jordan Willis, Ryder Hicks, Chaehoon Jung, Michael Gorey, and John Gessner. 1:41.05, the mark to beat. Opening split of 26:48 led the way for Fisher's area. And they are still right in the mix after that breaststroke leg, but we got a 29:45 out of Swim Max, Jordan Willis. Now the Flyers, William Pugh, Jacob Lloyd, Timothy Lee, David Sammons, Brady Campbell, Alex Koo, Andrew Shackle, and Eli Sweet. 1:41.05, the mark everybody's chasing, and here come the freestylers to bring it on home. Carmel now leading. The anchors, William Allen, Bradley King, Aaron Roy, Carson Day, Braden Fuller, Luke Whitlock, Aaron Shackle, and Nicholas Martin. Carmel takes this final heat with an unofficial time of 1:44.27. Give me 1 minute. Robert? I assume we're going. Reminder, swimmers, Elsmore Swim Shop is here for all of your swimming gear needs, suits, goggles, bags, t-shirts. They're up in the concourse. Reminder, they are only here during the prelims. They won't be here for the finals each night. So I encourage you to go check them out during the prelim sessions. Coaches, reminder, time trial window is open, will be until 12:07 this morning. So if you have time trial requests, please make sure you get those to the time trial table to my right through the lit up archway there. Swimmers who qualify first in your events for tonight's finals, just a reminder, if you'd like to request a walkout song, please come see me. Ideally before the end of prelims, just so that I have time to find the song and cue it up. But again, if you're a top qualifier for any of tonight's finals, you may come see me and request the song, and I'll get it teed up for you. All right, we're just getting our officials in place here. Our next event is event 13, women's 200-meter freestyle. There are 14 heats. Heat 1. Lane 2 from Southwest Y, Phoebe Zalowiski. 3 from Franklin, Jolene Ackerman. 4 from Central Ohio, Ava Dyer. 5 from Mason Manorays, Vivian New. 6 from Flashes Aquatics, Grace Sharp. All right, we're underway with event 13, women's 200-meter freestyle. This is heat 1 of 14. Reminder, we do have hot heats throughout the week. We had 6 of them yesterday. Winner receives a commemorative gold medal. They were passed out during the Olympic trials here last summer. So we've got some of those for our hot heat winners. And as it turns out, our next heat will be a hot heat. The meet record in this event is a 157.41. Nationals qualifying times 201.19 for Nat 1, 202.39 for Nat 2. Coming home is our first heat of the 200 free. Got a race between Phoebe Zalewski and Jolene Ackerman in lanes 2 and 3. Looks like Jolene with the slight edge, final 10 meters. All these swimmers coming in with yard times. Jolene a 158.33 in yards. Phoebe 158.55. Unofficial time 2:16.41 for Jolene. This is a hot heat, heat 2. Swimming for time and the commemorative medal in lane 1 from Mason Manarays, Victoria Carmesino. 2 from Flashes Aquatics, Ryland Banta. 3 from Mason, Lucy Roten. 4 from West Michigan, Brianne Butler. 5 from Mason, Natalie Fada. 6 from Michiana Marlins, Caroline Ball. 7 from Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Diara Toham. 8 from Greater Evansville, Aubrey Hollis. Approaching the halfway mark, still anybody's heat for this hot heat. Lanes 1, 3, 7, 8. Looks like lane 7, Diara Toham, is in the books at 104.89. Her yard time coming into this a 157.52. Diara still leading the field coming home. 33.97. Fastest split of that 50. She's looking good in this heat, and hopefully we'll be happy with her time. But she does have to watch Victoria in lane 1, who appears to have just snuck past her, and at the wall, the clock says lane 1, Victoria. Victoria Carmesino is the hot heat winner with a time of 2:13.68. Heat 3. Congratulations to Victoria. She comes back in the last 15 meters and sneaks in there to win the hot heat. We will get your commemorative medal to you. Swimming in heat 3, lane 1 from Drop Aquatics, Rachel King. 2 from Carmel Swim Club, Natalie Powers. 3 from West Michigan, Natalie Laritzen. 4 from Mason Manarays, Avery Althouse. 5 from Southeastern Swim Club, Isabella Schmidt. 6 from Westfield Aquatics, Haley Pollock. 7 from Bobcat Swim Club, Delaney Snodgrass. 8 from North Kent Aquatic Team, Campbell Waihano. Natalie Laritza and Natalie Powers battling out. And it's Laritza, 2:13.03, winning the Battle of the Natalies. This is Heat 4. Lane 1 from Westfield Aquatics, Catherine Cassidy. 2 from Dayton Raiders, Matilda Pritzler. 3 from Rocket Swim Club, Adelaide Trumpauer. 4 from Central Ohio Aquatics, Maya Bacchio. 5 from Firestone Akron, Lena Swartzwelder. 6 from Fisher Area Swimming, Emin Swartzfeger. 7 from Hydro Aquatics, Amira Batka. 8 from Fishers, Francesca Ramey. Catherine Cassidy out in 103.92. Bacchio in lane 4, 103.95, 3 100ths behind. Cassidy 2:12.74 long course time. Bacchio in 4 from Central Ohio has a yard time of 1:54.97. Still Cassidy leading the way, 34.06, but was not the fastest time in that heat. Trumpauer with a 33.63 gaining ground, just 2 100ths behind. And it will be Trumpauer and Cassidy battling for this heat. Lanes 3 and 1. From my vantage, looks like Trumpauer might get a hand in, and she does. 2:11.5. To 11:63 for Cassidy, an improvement over her seat time. Heat 5. Lane 1 from Carmel, Madeline Yonkis. 2 from Central Ohio, Isabella Pribonic. 3 from North Kent, Jamie Forbes. 4 from Mason, Veronica Kudakova. 5 from Rocket, Muriel Trumpauer. 6 from Fishers, Lillian Zino. 7 from Carmel, Kate Allen. 8 from Greater Kalamazoo, Ariana Amaro. All yard times in this heat. Our top seed is in with a 154.37. But all of our swimmers are within 0.6 of each other, including our current leader, Kate Allen. She turns at a 102.42. She is age 12 from Carmel Swim Club. All the way in to touch first. Allen, 209.53. Heat 6. That 209.53 for Kate, just outside the top 100. A 209.41 would get that done, but she is on her way. Swimming in Heat 6 now, lane 1 from Dynamo, Andrea Bautista. 2 from Pauhana Swim Team, Lydia Sturgeon. 3 from Dynamo, Hattie Wasmuth. 4 from Olai, Caitlin Dunfield. 5 from Dayton, Kennedy Nutbrock. 6 from Dynamo, Marina Ibarra. 7 from Southeastern, Maya Henderson. 8 from Washington Towns, Catherine Countryman. More outside smoke in this one. Bautista, lane 1, leading the way, 103.33. We're still at yard times here in Heat 6. 152.04, 152.05 tops in this heat. But once again, it's Andrea Bautista leading the way. She's a 153.57. Bautista has fallen off the pace and given way to Caitlin Dunfield, our top seed in this heat. Kate is being challenged by Hattie Wasmuth in lane 3. Andrea Bautista still in the mix, but looks like she's running third. Unofficial time of 2:09.44 gives the win to Caitlin Dunfield. Heat 7. Lane 1, McKinley Scobie. 2 from Greater Toledo, Paige Berkey. 3 from Edina, Lydia Cameron. 4 from Bobcat Swim Club, Violet Meckstroth. 5 from Mason Manor-Rays, Anna Erickson. 6 from Mason Manor-Rays, Ansley Neff. 7 from Fishers area, Kendall Dykeman. 8 from Mason Manor-Rays, Alyssa Ullman. Coming on home, final 50 meters of heat 7. Looking like our leader is Lydia Cameron out of lane 3. Seat time for the Edina swimmer, 148.83 and yards. Unofficial time of 2:06.47, touching first in this heat. Heat 8. Swimming in lane 1 from Greater Kalamazoo, Evelyn Welser. 2 from Dynamo, Reese Benton. 3 from SwimMac, Clara Bernardo. 4 from SwimMac, Kaylee Daniel. 5 from Paul Hanna, Olivia Crock. 6 from Carmel, Haley Morris. 7 from Center Grove, Addison Mattern. 8 from Fishers area, Ashlyn Hayes. All right, I'm heading over to the Mason Manor-Rays looking for Victoria Carmesino. Is Victoria over here? Is that you? Congratulations. I've come to deliver your hot heat winner. Since you snuck in at a lane 1, we weren't in the right place, so congratulations. Yeah, right here. Way to go. Nice job. All right. Hand delivering Victoria Carmesino. She won the hot heat out of heat 2. She didn't get her commemorative medal, so now she has it. All right, this is heat 8 in the water, halfway through.
Oh, there you go. Where's she supposed to go? Did you find her?
Oh, I found her. She's good. She's down there.
All right.
Are you proud of her?
Oh, great swim. Huge drop.
Yeah, was that a good swim for her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah.
I should have interviewed. Wait, I should put this back. Was that a great swim for her?
Yes, it was. Great. About 3 or 4 second drop.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, that's why we show up, right?
That's right.
Congrats.
It's a hot heat winner.
Awesome. All right. That's why we do this thing. It's all about putting those best times on the board. This heat is too close to call, so I'm not even going to guess. We'll just see what the scoreboard says. This is heat 8. They're coming on home, final 5 meters. And it's lane 8. Ashlyn Hayes, unofficial time of 2:07.96, down from 2:10. Heat 9. Thank you, Manta Ray's coach, for that impromptu interview. You did great. This is Heat 9, Lane 1, Bowling Green's Claire Kemmer. 2 from Michiana Marlins, Molly Barnes. 3 from Dayton Raiders, Brooklyn Talley. 4 from Irish Aquatics, Claire DeBritney. 5 from Dayton, Michelle Dean. 6 from Carmel Swim Club, Marin Sims. 7, Daniela Carno. 8 from Fishers Area Swimming, Grace Parsons. All right, we're out of yard times now here in the 9th heat. Top time in this heat is a 2:09.12. That belongs to Claire DeBritney. But the lead at the moment belongs to Michelle Dean out of lane 5. Michelle just turned in a 32.75 to extend her lead on the third 50. She's coming on home. Her seat time, 2:09.24. She's a Dayton Raider, age 14. And she will drop some time, unofficially 2:07 flat. Heat 10. Swimming in Heat 10, Lane 1 from Carmel, Addison Sarnecki. 2 from Livonia Community Swim Club, Jayla Kuzak. 3 from Carmel, Sophia Floyd. 4 from Oli Swimming, Megan Bluthman. 5 from Fort Wayne, Jordan Glassley. 6 from Fishers Area, Claire Francis. 7 from Drop Aquatics, Ella Dezobek. 8 from Mason Manorays, Chloe Fox. This is Heat 10 coming on home. Middle of the pool leading the way. Top seed in this heat, Megan Bluthman, 2:08.3 her time. Right next to her, lane 5 with a 2:08.32. Jordan Glassley, Sophia Floyd in 3, came in with a 2:08.36. Unofficial time of 2:07.29 for your winner, Megan Bluthman. About a second drop from her seat time. Heat 11. Lane 1 from Swimmac, Kaya Kong. 2 from Carmel, Sabrina Ledwith. 3 from Mason Manares, Adeline Robillard. 4 from Mason, Melia Ekman. 5 from Zionsville, Haley Hunter. 6 from Patriot Aquatic Club, Aria Grossenbach. 8 from Dynamo, Decker Stedman. Haley Hunter, lane 5 from Zionsville, age 14. She comes in with a 207.3. 203.95 is a top 100 time in this event. Our leader appears to be Decker Stedman out of lane 8. 102.31 is her split. She comes in with a 208.25. Lane 2, Sabrina Ledwith leading the charge home, and on her shoulder, Kaya Kong from Swimmac, lane 1, and then down here in lane 8, Decker. And it's Decker who finds the wall at 208.26, 1/10 better than Sabrina in lane 2. Heat 12. The first of our circle-seated heats in this event. Lane 1 from Fishers, Emma Schumacher. 2 from Concord, Catherine Brenneman. 3 from Carmel, Kayla Barr. 4, Greta Kolbeck. 5 from Lakeside, Charlotte Crush. 6 from Zionsville, Annabelle Sweeney. 7 from Edina, Libby McCarthy. 8 from Franklin Regional, Regan Graves. 157.41 is the record in this event. A 200 would crack the top 100 in the 17-18 group. We have a handful of 17, 18-year-olds capable of that in this heat, or at least on the cusp of that, I should say. There's Crush, one of those that I'm talking about. She opens with a 59.93. Leading the way home, Charlotte Crush, Lakeside Swim Team, lane 5. Unofficial time of 2:02.35. Just about a second better than her seed time. Heat 13. Lane 1 from Jersey Wahoos, Alice Lehman. 2 from Warwick, Indiana, Tidal Wave, Addison Carlisle. 3 from Carmel, Alexandra Ward. 4 from Swim Mac, Clark Neese. 5 from Scarlet, Iris Kim. 6 from Swim Mac, Sophia Perro. 7 from Scarlet, Kathleen Toronto. 8 from Boilermaker Aquatics, Maris Emmert. The lead on our opening 50 belongs to Neese with a 29-22. She comes in with a 2:01.75 seed time. Neese follows her 29-22 with a 31-16. Fastest of that second 50. She's out in 1:00:38. One heat left in this one. Heat 14 coming up next. Neese looks like she will take this heat from start to finish. Seat time 2:01.75. Running second out in lane 1, Alice Lehman, 2:06.43 was her seat time. There's Neese in 2:04.35. Kim touches second, 2:05.49. And then Lehman, unofficial time of 2:05.96, touches third in this heat. Heat 14. Lane 1 from Carmel Swim Club, Alexandria Clark. 2 from Swim Max, Charlotte LePage. 3 from Fishers, Emily Wolf. 4 from Carmel, Lindsay Bowen. 5 from Lakeside, Ava Graziani. 6 from Zionsville, Ava Metzger. 7 from Carmel, Faith Gorey. 8 from Swim Mac, Gabrielle Smith. This is the final heat of event 13, women's 200 meter freestyle, heat 14 of 14. Our surprise leader at the moment, Faith Gorey, lane 7. She comes in with a 2:05.67 seat time. She's out 59.78. She backs up a 28.76 opening split with a 31.02. Faith from Carmel Swim Club. $2:00.95 would be a top 100 swim in this age group for the women. I'm sure all Faith is worried about at the moment is just getting on home and finishing this 200. Lane 3, Wolf, currently running second. Final 5 meters. Faith Gorey will hold on, turn in a time of 2:04.77. Wolf, 2:05.46. And rounding out the top 3, Lindsay Bowen out of lane 4. I will have results for this event momentarily. Our next event will be event 14, men's 200-meter freestyle. There are 18 heats. Six. And he takes heat 2 with that. Heat 3. Lane 1 from Lifetime Swim Ohio, Samuel Silverman. 2 from Sailfish Swim Club, Austin Wack. 3 from Flashes Aquatics, Jace Roth. 4 from Pike Township, Liam Garrity. 5 from Seymour Swimming, Colin Hartong. 6 from Westerville Aquatic Club, Caden Dunn. 7 from Irish Aquatics, William Scarlett. 8 from Franklin Regional Swim Team, Elijah Hall. Coaches, don't forget to stop by the time trial table to fill out a ticket for the raffle. You can get up to 3 entries for that. A trial qualifier from last year, or someone who earned their trial cut at the 2023 or 2024 sectionals meet. Those are a couple of different ways that you can get additional tickets. So again, if you haven't already done so, come on over to the time trial table, fill out for the raffle. Tight race, this one at the 150 turn. It's Hartong with the lead, but just by half a second over Dunn in lane 6, and out in lane 1, Silverman about a second and a half behind. Here they come, final 30 meters. It looks like Hartong and Dunn 5 and 6. Looking at the top 2 spots with Silverman looking at third. And that is how it goes. Hartong with a 2:02:02 to take the third heat. Heat 4.
Start and slow again.
Lane 1 from Carmel, Kieran Benson. 2, Mason Manares, Joseph Kurtz. 3, Firestone, Mason Lewis. 4, Rocket Swim Club, Grantham Trump Power. 5 from Center Grove, Moses Weaver. 6 from Zionsville, Brady Wright. 7 from Boilermaker Aquatics, Reed Johnson. 8 from Mason Manares, Jake Zhu. I have the results of event 13, women's 200-meter freestyle. D final, second alternate, Kate Allen. First alternate, Caitlin Dunfield. Swimming in the D final, Kaya Kong. Sabrina Ledwith. Haley Morris. Sophia Floyd. Decker Stedman. Alexandria Clark. Annabelle Swinney. Ansley Neff. And Ashlyn Hayes. In the C final, Addison Carlisle, Ella Zobak, Regan Graves, Libby McCarthy, Gabrielle Smith, Jordan Glassley, Megan Bluthman, and Michelle Dean. The B final, Ava Metzger, Paige Berkey, Alexandra Ward, Lydia Cameron, Sophia Pero, Ava Graziani, Alice Lehman, and Lindsay Bowen. Tonight's A final, Iris Kim, Emily Wolf, Kayla Barr, Faith Gorey, Catherine Brenneman, Clark Neese, Greta Kolbeck, and Charlotte Crush. The time is now 9:50. You have 30 minutes to scratch or declare your intent to scratch. Heat 5. Swimming in Heat 5, Carmel Swim Club's Donald Zhao. Lane 2 from Pauhana Swim Team, Andre Pilipchuk. 3 from Fort Wayne, Jackson Morris. 4 from Carmel, Lin Ree An. 5 from Warwick, Indiana, Garrett Klein. 6 from Greater Evansville, Jack Jones. 7 from Scarlet Aquatics, Daniel Choi. 8 from Munster Swim Club, Brandon Silver. Donald Zhao, 57.91, leading the way at the 100. He comes in with a 2:05.85. He's age 15. And he is cruising right along. 27.42 to open, 30.49 in that second 50. 57.91, a second and a half lead over Morris in lane 3. Final turn, there's a 31.47. Second fastest split, so he's not losing any ground. Here he comes. .205.85 coming into this. He'll knock about 5 seconds off of that. 1:59.97 goes under the 2:00 mark. Heat 6. Lane 1 from Fort Wayne, Carson Collier. 2 from Lake Erie, Salim Hassoun. 3 from Bobcat, Levi Moore. 4 from Carmel, Alexander Harrell. 5 from UIndy, Michael Chavez. 6 from Carmel, Austin Buford. 7 from Greater Columbus, Ignatius Bond. 8 from Byron Center, Carter Nelson. Our next heat is a hot heat. Winner of the next heat gets a commemorative gold medal from last year's Olympic trials competition. Heat 7 will be a hot heat. This one is a close heat with Harrell leading at 58.41. Lane 8, 58.69 for Nelson. Rounding out the top 3 is Collier in lane 1. So lanes 4, 8, and 1, your current top 3. Harrell still leading. Collier still in third. Nelson has dropped off the pace. Bruford with a 31.42. Fastest split of that third 50. So they come to the wall, a late charge from Bruford, and it looks like he'll come all the way back. 2:00.2, captures first in heat 6. He closes with a 29.77, final 100 of just over 1 minute. Heat 7, hot heat, heat 7. Bruford from Carmel closed in a 101 in that final 100. 101, strong finish to take heat 6. Competing in the hot heat, lane 1 from Firestone, Luke Nagel. 2 from Mason Manarays, Chaneth Abisinge. 3 from Central Ohio, Brody Van Freyen. 4 from Southeastern Swim Club, Camden Bailey. 5 from Southwest Y, Benjamin Allen. 6 from SwimMac, Jordan Willis. 7 from Northridge area, Reed Haney. 8 from Mako Swim Team, Owen Fowler. The lead is coming out of lane 6, 57.20 for Jordan Willis. All right, let's hear it as they come on back. This is a hot heat. Call it out. Who's going to take it? Jordan Willis holding on, trying to hold off Chaneth. Jordan Willis, lane 6 from Swim Mac, Carolina. This is his hot heat. 1:58.45 unofficial time. Heat 8. Congratulations to Jordan Willis. 158 and change. He takes the hot heat. And there's his medal. Swimming in heat 8 from Westerville, lane 1, Edison Campion. Lane 2 from Firestone Akron, George Marshall. Lane 3 from Plymouth Canton, Adam Fish. 4 from Dexter Community, Anthony Kopinski. 5 from Rocket Swim Club, Dominic Morana. 6 from North Kent, William Sneller. 7 from Central Ohio, Matthew Sagal. 8 from Milford area, Cameron Barclay. We have all yard times in this heat, heat 8. 2 top times are 1:43.42, 1:43.43. Anthony and Dominic 4 and 5 respectively. George Marshall, lane 2. He hails from Firestone, Akron. 1:43.78 was his yard time. $200.75. Heat 9. Lane 1 from Oak Hill Swim Club, Cooper McQuiston. 2 from Boilermaker, Rocco Taj. 3 from Southwest Y, Vincent Bruno. 4 from Irish Aquatics, Matthew Weeks. 5 from West Michigan, Jack Langland. 6 from U Indy, James Porterfield. 7 from Central Ohio, Aiden Fortney. 8 from Franklin Regional, Lucas Ackerman. This is heat 9 of 18. Still have yard times. Our top seeds in this heat are lanes 4 and 5. They both have a 142.76 in yards. Our leader is Rocco Taj in lane 2, 143.13. His seat time. He goes out in 57.44. A 26.67 backed up by a 29.77. Rocco turns at the 150 at 129.54. That 32.10, not bad, but Mr. Weeks in lane 4 just took 7/10 off the lead. He turns at 130.25. Rocco in 2, Weeks in 4. Looks like Rocco's going to take this all the way. The race will be for second. Rocco in with 159.92, and second goes to Fortney in lane 7 at 201.2. Heat 10. Lane 1 from Mason, Gabriel Trujillo. 2 from Dynamo, Paul Wamberg. 3 from Spartan, Trey Lewis. 4 from Carmel, Michael Gorey. 5 from U Indy, Wasim Mijber. 7 from SwimMac, Maxon Brienza. 8 from Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Yusuf Awad. Winner of Heat 10, Michael Gorey out of lane 4, 155.27. Brings us to heat 11. Lane 1, Scarlet Aquatics, Reed Stellatella. Lane 2 from Buckeye, Tyler Klein. 3 from Olay Swimming, Liam Condon. 4 from Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Caden Hung. 5 from Westerville, Jamal Deek. 6 from Center Grove Aquatic Club, Max Height. 7 from Scarlet Aquatics, Jeremiah Tomioka. 8 from Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Brady Bosch. $27.76 for Max Height in lane 6, opening 50. Looks like he's still got the lead, but he's got a challenge from Reed Stellatella in lane 1. Indeed, Reed is running second, 58.25. He turns in a 29.76, 2 tenths better than Max's split. But once again, Max still leading the way, 57.75 by half a second. Final turn of heat 11. Max still your leader, a 30.72. Fastest split of that time down the pool, 128.47 through the 150 mark. Max's C time, 159.81. Max gets the hand in there and turns in a time of 159.19. This is heat 12. Lane 1 from Pauhana Swim Team, Nolan Snyder. 2 from Carmel, William Pugh. 3 from Lakeside, Mateo Augusti. 4 from Scarlet, Caden Cho. 5 from Scarlet, Anson Chen. 6 from Milford Area Swim Team, Emmett Ventras. 7 from Dublin Community Swim Team, Jacob Nadur. Speedo is the most trusted name in swimming. 170 athletes wore the Speedo Fastskin 2.0 suit at the 2024 Olympic Games, with 16 Olympic records being set in Speedo at the 2024 Olympic Games. Stop by Elsmore Swim Shop up at the concourse area during each day's prelim events to check out all the Speedo suits and gear that they have available. Leading the way home, William Pugh, 159.27 was his seat time. He is comfortably ahead of that, as well as the rest of the field. Unofficial time of 154.12. 5-second drop for the Carmel Swim Club member. Heat 13. A 154 based on seat time would have jumped all the way up to at least heat 16. So a very nice swim coming out of William Pugh in that last heat. We're now on to heat 13, lane 1 from Carmel, Eddie Zhu. Lane 2 from Carmel, William Lathrop. 3 from Michiana Marlin, Sawyer Wells. 4 from Mason Manorays, Jackson Patterson. 5 from Swimmac, Griffin Cagle. 6 from Dynamo, Ethan Pure. 7 from Mason, Leonardus Gustafson. 8 from Cardinal, Henry Coe. Jackson Patterson owns the top time in this heat, 157.8. He just watched a 154 get thrown down in the prior heat. Your leader at the turn is Lathrop in lane 2 from Carmel. His teammate went the 154. He's at a 126.82 on the final leg. In fact, William Lathrop coming out of the same lane, lane 2, as his Carmel teammate William Pugh, trying to win a second consecutive heat. And he will do so with an unofficial time of 156.31, a 2-second drop for him. Heat 14. Lane 1 from Mason Manorays, Malenga Cole. 2 from Central Ohio, Alex Wu. 3 from Fishers Area Swimming, Alex Koo. 4 from Swimmac, Eli Sweet. 5 from Fishers, Anthony Adams. 6 from Swimmac, John McCrae. 7 from Fishers, Luke Parsons. 8 from Oli Swimming, William Blakely. Eli Sweet, age 15, leading the way at the halfway mark, 56.24. He comes in with a 156.99 seat time. Alex Koo, also in the 15-16 category. He's from Fishers, 157.23. His seat time just 15 hundredths of a second back at the 100. Coming off the 150 mark, it's still Sweet and Koo, 4/10 separating them now. Sweet coming up the middle of the pool in lane 4, 156.99 seat time. (156.22) this morning, about 7/10 of a second. Heat 15. Lane 1 from Carmel, Carter Hadley. 2 from Mason, Brady Campbell. 3 from Dayton, Alexei Drachuk. 4 from Zionsville, Gavin Coggin. 5 from Tri-Valley, Nathaniel Rodosco. 6, Cade Weiler. 7 from Michigan Lakeshore, Samuel Harper. 8 from Cardinal, Alexander Eddy. A 155.13 through 156.73 is the span of times in this heat. Heat 14 of 18. Leaders currently are at the top of the pool from my vantage point. That's lane 2, Brady Campbell leading the way on either side of him. In lane 3, Alexei Drachuk. Lane 1, Carter Hadley. They are running 1, 2, 3. Halfway through the third leg, it looks like Drachuk moving on past Campbell. I expect he'll have the lead at the 150. And he does, 123.48. He hits a 29 flat, fastest split of the third 50. But as they come on home, Campbell is not done yet. He's pulled back into the lead with 20 meters to go. Campbell trying to hold off Drachuk in 3, final 5 meters. And by the length of an arm, 152.59 for Campbell, good enough to touch first in this 14th heat. That is a 4-second drop. Heat 16.
When you get a chance, can you?
Attention spectators. If you lost your cell phone up in the spectator area, we're now playing all kinds of games on it. If you'd like to get it back, you can go to the ticketing and admin. I think they prefer Candy Crush. But seriously, if you lost the cell phone up in the spectator area, please go to ticketing and admissions, identify the phone, and they'll return it for you. One has been found. Back here in the pool, Heat 16 has lane 1, Anderson Kopp from Carmel. Lane 2 from Swimmac, Carson Day. 3 from Carmel, Ethan Zhang. 4 from Mason Manarays, Jason Zhao. 5 from Fishers Area Swimming, Luke Whitlock. 6 from Lakeside, John Owen. 7 from Oli, Benjamin Luginski. 8 from Mason Manarays, Arjun Valayutham. Jason Zhao, 148.98, top seed in this heat. And as expected, your top seed leading the way home, 122.52, the split at the 150 mark. And Jason cruises on home with a 151.22. Heat 17. Lane 1, Buckeye Swim Club, Cameron Pettit. 2 from Scarlet Aquatics, Burek Eloglu. 3 from Carmel, William Allen. 4 from Carmel, Aaron Shackle. 5 from Lakeside, Alexander Thiesing. 7 from West Michigan, Owen Stevens. 8 from SwimMac, Nicholas Martin. Our top seed comes in with a 146.35. The record in this event is a 145.82. Of course, it is the morning prelim. So sometimes we're conserving energy, but you never know what you're going to see. So we'll keep an eye on the split. So 145.82 is the current meet record. Your leader is Aaron Shackle. He's being chased by William Allen in 3, and not far off the pace, Alexander Thiesing in 5. They turn at 53.91, 54.12, 54.46. Final 50 meters. Shackle leading the way. Not necessarily on record pace, so we'll leave that for this evening, but he is in control of the heat. And we'll cruise in first here in heat 17. 149.27, we'll get it done. Heat 18. Lane 1 from Lakeside, Carter Rankin. 3 from Fishers, Jonathan Hines. 4 from Ridgefield, Kieran Smith. 5 from Carmel, Andrew Shackle. 6 from SwimMac, David Sammons. 7 from SwimMac, Santiago Alzate. 8 from Scarlet, Jacob Kim. This is the last heat of event 14, men's 200-meter freestyle. Our next event will be event 15, women's 100-meter butterfly, 17 heats. $52.79 for Smith to open. And I presume we're looking at our top qualifier, Kieran Smith, cruising on in. Unofficial time of 1:48.47. I'll have the formal results here in just a few minutes. Heat 1. This is heat 1 of event 15, women's 100-meter butterfly, swimming in lane 2 from Westerville, Nola Cameron. 3 from Hydra, Charlotte Hozal. 4 from Southeast Metro, Megan Gallard. 5 from Greenwood Gators, Emma Shop. 6 from Westerville Aquatic Club, Piper Blackford. 7 from Noblesville, Kira Blackwell. Heat 2. Lane 1 from Central Ohio, Talia Toller. 2 from East Grand Rapids, Meredith Sperling. 3 from Carmel, Lillian Clark. 4 from Lake Erie, Diara Toham. 5 from Greater Kalamazoo, Ariano Amaro. 6 from Carmel, Claire Kate. 7 from Fishers, Zara Payton. 8 from Fishers, Lillian Kane. The record in this event is a 57:58. Nat 1 is 10019, Nat 2 10069. Winner of this heat comes out of lane 4. That is Diara Toham, 108.28. Heat 3. Lane 1 from Dayton, Claudia Fernandez Deerdorf. 2 from Dynamo, Catherine Kessel. 3 from Mason Manorays, Lucy Roten. 4 from Scarlet, Petra Carno. 5 from Westfield, Ayla Alley. 6 from Drop Aquatics, Madison Dix. 7 from Hydra, Samantha Braun. 8 from Westfield, Nora Sperry. Catherine Kessel up in lane 2, trying to hold off Ayla Alley in 5. An unofficial time of 107.51 for Catherine. Heat 4. Lane 1 from Jennison, Delila Brown. 2 from Rocket, Sierra Kobach. 3 from Greater Toledo, Jasmine Dries. 4 from Irish Aquatics, Elizabeth Marion. 5 from Drop, Jocelyn Kuhn. 6 from Firestone, Lena Swartzwelder. 7 from Colonel Crawford, Ashton Rickle. 8 from Noblesville, Allison Amston. What you got?
Next heat is a hot heat. Hot heat coming up next. Heat 5 will be a hot heat for the women's 100-meter butterfly. Winner of this heat comes out of lane 6, Lena Schwartzwelder, 105.53. Heat 5, hot heat. Swimming in the hot heat, lane 1, Lillian Bailey, 2, Finley Cadwell, 3, Caitlin Van Ryn, 4, Kinsey Bogarts, 5, Alexandra Wynn, 6, Peyton Lee, 7, Caitlin Yak, 8, Riley Jackson. I have the results of event 14, men's 200-meter freestyle. D final, second alternate, John McCrae, first alternate, Kieran Benson. Tonight's D final, Arjun Vele Youtham, Paul Wanberg, Ethan Pure, Alex Koo, Samuel Harper, Mulenga Cole, Eddie Zhu, and Trey Lewis. Tonight's C final, second alternate, Burak Iloglu, first alternate, Cameron Pettit. Swimming in the C final, William Lathrop, Eli Sweet, Jacob Kim, Carter Rankin, Santiago Alzate, Cade Wheeler, Michael Gorey, and Benjamin Luginski. B and A finals in a moment, but first the hot heat winner goes to Yak out of lane 7, Caitlin Yak with an unofficial time of 106.18, heat 6. Congratulations to Caitlin Yak, wins the hot heat. This is heat 6, lane 1, Claire DeBritney, 2, Emma Briganti, 3, Chloe Vitato, 4, Ashlyn Hayes, 5, Taylor Jurasek, 6, Lydia Sturgeon, 7, Maya Armenta, 8, Kiara Dwyer. Back to event 14, men's 200-meter freestyle, the B final, Ethan Zhang, Anderson Kopp, Owen Stevens, Carter Hadley, William Pugh, David Sammons, Alexei Drachuk, and Jonathan Hines. A final, Brady Campbell, Luke Whitlock, Alexander Thiesing, Jason Zhao, Andrew Shackle, William Allen, Aaron Shackle, and your top qualifier, Kieran Smith. Time is now 10:33. You have 30 minutes to scratch or declare your intent to scratch. Heat 7. Lane 1 from Edina, Libby McCarthy. 2 from Zionsville, Kira Hunter. 3 from Dynamo, Sophia Lickman. 4 from UIndy, Megan Gregory. 5 from Dayton Raiders, Kennedy Nutbrock. 6 from Scarlet, Jessica Sung. 7 from Westfield, Kiara Thomas. 8 from Dynamo, Marina Ibarra. Leader Libby McCarthy up in lane 1. She touches at 105.48. Heat 8. Attention coach or representative from Patriot Aquatics. Please send a coach or representative to the admin table or the announcers table. Patriot Aquatics coach to the admin table, please. Swimming in this 8th heat of 17, lane 1 from Central Ohio Aquatics, Alexis Peltz. Lane 2 from WTRC Sharks, Carson Kine. 3 from Boilermaker, Alexandra Evans. 4 from Southeast Metro, Logan Haberman. 5 from Michiana, Caroline Ball. 6 from Washington Township, Catherine Countryman. 7 from Dynamo Swim Club, Sydney Moglin. 8 from Fishers Area Swimming, Audrey Wolf. Coming on home out of lane 2, Carson Kine, 57.13 in yards, her time, but it's lane 8, Audrey Wolf, just age 13, that gets in there first, 104.76. Heat 9. Lane 1, Abigail Payton. 2, Sarah Schuler. 3, Avery Althouse. 4, Addison Sicali. 5, Anna Gregg. 6, Addison Doherty. 7, Molly Sweeney. 8, Chloe Capola. .104.76 for Audrey Wolf in that last heat, age 13. She came in with a 57.5 yard time. Molly Sweeney touches first at 101.71. Heat 10. Lane 1 from Pauhana, Olivia Kroc. 2 from Fishers, Ella Hare. 3 from Greater Evansville, Claire Coe. 4 from Michiana, Willa Krycheth. 5 from Greater Columbus, Lillian Hislop. 6 from Dayton Raiders, Caitlin Smittle. 7 from Lake Erie, Morgan Wagner. 8 from Flashes Aquatics, Grace Sharp. Our next event is also a hot heat, another hot heat here in the women's 100-meter butterfly. Heat 11 will be a hot heat. Winner gets commemorative gold medal from last summer's Olympic trials. .105.96 for Smittle. Heat 11, hot heat 11. Swimming in the hot heat, lane 1 from Boilermaker Aquatics, Maris Emmert. 2 from North Kent, Campbell Quijano. 3 from Fort Wayne, Jordan Glassley. 4 from Scarlet, Emma Pereira. 5 from Westfield, Savannah Irizarry. 6 from Mason Manorays, Victoria Carmesino. 7 from Fishers, Maya Wilson. 8 from Rocket, Muriel Trumpauer. Leading the hot heat out of lane 3 is Jordan Glassley, Fort Wayne swim team, 105.73, her seat time. She's trying to hold off Muriel Trumpauer in lane 8. Muriel with a 106.05. And Muriel gets in there at 103.69, 13 hundredths of a second better. Muriel Trumpauer takes the hot heat. Heat 12. Congratulations to Muriel Trumpauer out of lane 8 from Rocket Swim Club. She takes this hot heat. This is Heat 12, Lane 1, McKinley Scobie. 2 from Scarlet, Kayla Rodriguez. 3 from Fishers, Paulina Sapova. 4 from Scarlet, Lainey Sue. 5 from Concord, Maya Ernsberger. 6 from Mount Vernon Swim Team, Peyton McDaniel. 7 from Edina Swim Club, Lydia Cameron. 8 from Central Ohio, Maya Bacchio. Peyton McDaniel, 105.29 qualifying time. Next to her, Lydia Cameron, 105.36. And they go 102.95, 103.27, respectively. Heat 13. Still looking for a coach or a representative from Patriot Aquatics. Please come to the admin table. Patriot Aquatics, please come as soon as possible to the admin table.
Did someone turn a phone in?
In the spectator area, yes.
Yep, I can't find my phone.
Well,
It's upstairs.
yeah, Akron was turned into the where you enter. Yeah. Sorry, it's basically where you buy your tickets and that kind of thing. Yeah.
I think it's my
Yeah, go check it out.
This is Heat 13, Lane 1, Aubrey Simmons. 2, Evelyn Wheat. 3, Gabrielle Smith. 4, Haley Hunter. 5, Paige Berkey. 6, Ellery Chandler. 7, Greer Gordon. 8, Alyssa Ullman. Again, Patriot Aquatics, coach or representative to the admin table. Winner of Heat 13 is Greer Gordon, 102.99. Heat 14. Lane 1 from Franklin Regional, Regan Graves. 2 from Lakeside, Meredith Caricato. 3 from Southeastern, Lacey Houston. 4 from Swim Streamline, Sophia Richard. 5 from Southeastern, Ellison Miller. 6 from Munster, Liliana King. 7 from Dynamo, Decker Stedman. 8 from Warwick, Indiana, Addison Carlisle. This is Heat 14 of 17. Circle seeds begin next. .57.58 is the record in this event. Our top seed in event 16 can challenge for that. Our top seed in event 17 already has a seed time below that mark. This is Heat 14. And the winner comes out of lane 8, Addison Carlisle. Heat 15. Lane 1 from Hydra, Katie Drummond. 2 from Center Grove, Addison Matern. 3 from Mooresville, Lila Theriak. 4 from Jersey Wahoos, Alice Lehman. 5 from Lakeside, Kate Breger. 6 from Irish Aquatics, Elena Riggins. 7 from Fishers Area, Julie Mishler. 8 from Edina, Catherine Pulaski. Top seed in this heat is Alice Lehman. She comes in with a 1:00:08. (1:01:37) unofficial time, touching first. Heat 16. Lane 1 from Dayton Raiders, Michelle Dean. 2 from Central Ohio, Brooke Nagy. 3 from Carmel, Faith Gorey. 4 from Lakeside, Charlotte Crush. 5 from SwimMac, Caroline Millard. 6 from SwimMac, Maria Champion. 7 from Westerville, Maya Gregory. 8 from Dynamo, Tegan Marcotte. Charlotte Crush comes in at 58:19.
Thank you.
She finishes unofficially at 59:75. Heat 17. (59:75) is number 78 on the all-time list. This is the final heat of women's 100-meter butterfly. Lane 1 from Carmel Swim Club, Lindsay Bowen. 2 from SwimMax, Sophia Perro. 3 from Edina, Adeline Beegler. 4 from Carmel, Alexandra Shackle. 5 from Fishers, Emily Wolf. 6 from Noblesville, Hadassah Rose. 7 from Irish Aquatics, Lauren McGrath. 8 from Patriot Aquatic Club, Aria Grossenbach. 57:58 is the record. Shackle out in 27:49. Our next event will be event 16, men's 100-meter butterfly, 20 heats. First, let's see how Shackle finishes up. Unofficial time of 57:64. 6 100ths off the mark. We will see her later tonight. Heat 1. This is heat 1 of the men's 100-meter butterfly. Lane 3 from Lake Central, Dylan Pacheco. 4 from Mason Manorays, Corbin Heiss. 5 from Valparaiso, Ian Wargo. I have the results of the volunteer raffle ticket winners. You can pick up your prize at the volunteer check-in after your shift. The volunteer raffle ticket winners are Cynthia Barkley and Bethany Goswer. Cynthia Barkley, Bethany Goswer, you are the volunteer raffle ticket winners. Please pick up your prizes at the volunteer check-in after your shift, and congratulations. Coaches, reminder with regard to time trial entries, 12:07 is the deadline to get those in. Go over to the time trial table if you're looking to have time trials today. Heat 2. Lane 1 from Dayton Raiders, Benjamin Todd. 2 from Pike Township, Rowan Daisy. 3 from Greater Columbus, Ignatius Bond. 4 from WTRC Sharks, Emery Piacchi. 5 from Livonia Community Swim Club, Jonah Barcelon. 6 from Seymour Swimming, Lane Mellencamp. 7 from Carmel Swim Club, Samuel Hall. 8 from Northridge area, Jeremiah Bekterev. Our next heat, Heat 3, is a hot heat. Hot heat coming up next. Winner gets a commemorative gold medal from last summer's Olympic trials. Heat 3, hot heat for the men. Heat 3, hot heat. Competing in the hot heat, lane 1 from Carmel Swim Club, Tyson Haynes. 2 from Manchester Aquatic Club, Parker York. 3 from Noblesville, Liam Hayward. 4 from Flashes Aquatics, Noah Sharp. 5 from Center Grove, Moses Weaver. 6 from Blazing Barracudas, Julian Wolk. 7 from Michiana Marlins, Curtis Markowski. 8 from Lifetime Swim Ohio, Noah Kirk.
Yeah. That's okay. Do another one? Okay. Well, this one is the hot heat.
I was waiting for it. Maybe I didn't have it.
Yeah, that's okay. No problem.
Heat 4. Moses Weaver out of lane 5, your hot heat winner. Congratulations to Moses. He takes that hot heat, gets the commemorative gold medal. This is now heat 4, swimming in lane 1 from Westfield, Alex Munn. 2 from Mason, Nicholas Moore. 3 from Carmel, Thin Hugh Chin. 4 from Firestone, Caleb Smesko. 5 from Valparaiso, Thomas Emery. 6 from Rocket Swim Club, Braden Greer. 7 from Rocket Swim Club, Colton Montgomery. 8 from Mason Manor-Rays, Quinn Heiss. Nicholas Moore, lane 2, will be first at the wall, 1:01:01. Heat 5. Lane 1 from Carmel Swim Club, Aiden Clark. 2 from Riverside, Takaru Wheatley. 3 from Riverside, Jack Hildreth. 4 from Macedonia Manor-Rays, Gavin Vandershee. 5 from Powhana Swim Team, Andre Pilipchuk. 6 from Swim Mac, Carolina, Tyler Dugan. 7 from Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Caleb Story. 8 from Mason Manor Rays, Jason Stardub. Heat 6. Lane 1 from Scarlet, Matthew Jun. 2 from Lifetime, Swim Ohio, Ace Burkhardt. 3 from Scarlet, Javier Hernandez. 4 from Northridge, Christopher Dibley. 5 from Fishers, Logan Sr. 6 from Carmel, Cameron Harrell. 7 from Mason, Wyatt Rosengarten. 8 from Westerville, Levi Wolf. Heat 7. Lane 1 from Westerville Aquatic Club, Jamal Deek. 3 from Southeastern Swim Club, Zachary Marshishan. 4 from Mason Manor Rays, David Benedict. 5 from Westerville, Owen Thomas. 6 from Hoosier Hills, Santiago Shute. 7 from Mason Manor Rays, Maximilian Vasquez. 8 from Greater Kalamazoo, Dane Webb. Heat 8. Lane 1 from Dexter Community, Anthony Kopinski. 2 from Mako, James Hostler. 3 from West Michigan, Gibson Myring. 4 from Central Ohio, Brody Van Freyen. 5 from Pike Township, Isaiah Winko. 6 from Rocket, Grantham Trumpower. 7 from West Michigan, Jack Langland. 8 from Greater Columbus, Andy Lee. All yard times here, 52:42, the fastest seed. This heat goes to Winco in 5 at 1:00:75 unofficial time. Isaiah Winco touching first. Heat 9. Lane 1 from Center Grove Aquatics, Jaden Jha. 2 from U-Indy, Michael Chavez. 3 from North Coast Aquatic Team, William Coffey. 4 from Irish Aquatics, Padraig Chapman. 5 from Spartan Aquatic Club, Rashi Turner. 6 from Fishers, George Callis. 7 from Westerville, Quentin Dardinger. 8 from Tri-West Swim Club, Rushton Curry. Lane 1 is Jaden Jha. He comes in with a 52:37 yard time. Down here in lane 8 is Rushton Curry, 52:33. And it is Jha going sub 1 at 59:73. Takes heat 9. This is heat 10. We're looking for coaches from Noblesville, Lakeside, Irish Aquatics, and Mason. Coaches from Noblesville, Lakeside, Irish Aquatics, and Mason to the announcers table, please. I will have results of event 15, women's 100-meter butterfly, in a moment. Heat 10 is in the water for the men's 100-meter butterfly. Lane 1, Seth Russell. 2, Andrew Gerstenmeyer. 3, T. Guestra. 4, Jackson Schmucker. 5, Aaron Roy. 6, Benjamin Lopez. 7, Max Height. 8, Dylan Royans. Heat 11. This is Cole, Standorf, Taj, Bridges, Haberman, Christensen, McQuiston, and Cotero. The results of event 15, women's 100-meter butterfly. We have a couple of potential swim-offs. Second alternate in the D final, Meyer Ernsberger. First alternate and 8th place between Victoria Carmosino and Lauren McGrath. Swimming in the D final is Audrey Wolf, Brooke Nagy, Meredith Caricato, Ellison Miller, Katie Drummond, Paige Berkey, and Michelle Dean. The C final is Jordan Glassley, Liliana King, Sophia Richard, Addison Carlisle, Lila Theriak, Muriel Trumpauer, Maya Gregory, and Sophia Perro. I'll have the B final and A final in a moment. Heat 12. Hudson Lee, Benjamin Hall, Benjamin Boyd, Ethan Hedges, Camden Stutzman, Yusuf Awad, and Cale McCann. Back to event 15, women's 100-meter butterfly B final, Lydia Cameron, Faith Gorey, Maria Champion, Greer Gordon, Julie Mishler, Peyton McDaniel, and a potential swim-off between Kate Brager and Hadassah Vose. Tonight's A final, Tegan Marcotte, Emily Wolf, Molly Sweeney, Alice Lehman, Adeline Biegler, Caroline Millard, Charlotte Crush, and Alexandra Shackle. The time is now 11:05. You have 30 minutes to scratch or declare your intent to scratch. Heat 13. Lane 1, Joshua Suwaszewski. Lane 2, Corey Hahn. 3, Sawyer Lehman. 4, Gabe Bossler-Kilmer. 5, Owen Fowler. 6, Aiden Jansen. 7, Josiah Collins. 8, Arjun Vilayutham. Your leader appears to be coming out of lane 2, Corey Hahn. He's got a seat time of 59.72. But it's Lehman getting in by 1/100th of a second at 57.51. They both drop about 2 seconds. Lehman with the touch. Heat 14. Lane 1 from Carmel, Lucas Biller. 2 from Zionsville, Kerry Slater. 3 from Westfield, Garrett Thomas. 4 from Central Ohio, Caden Mall. 5 from Ole Swimming, William Blakely. 6 from Central Ohio, Wyatt Julian. 7 from Concord Swim Club, Ivan Blistev. 8 from Central Ohio, Jonathan Malouf. Attention, coach or representative from Mason Manorays. Coach from Mason, if I could have you back to the admin table. Mason Manorays, back to the admin table, please. Oh, there he is. Thank you. More outside smoke this time. Lucas Biller, lane 1, goes 57.68. Second and a half drop for him. Heat 15. Lane 1 from Scarlet, Derek Carranza Cordero. Lane 2 from Sumac, Jackson Crow. 3 from Mount Vernon, Thomas Jankowski. 4 from West Michigan, Jackson Merkel. 5 from Medina, Joseph Hemberger. 6 from Southwest Swy Sharks, Vincent Bruno. 7 from Carmel, William Pugh. 8 from Team Pittsburgh, Jerry Chen. Three and 5, Thomas Jankowski, Joseph Hemberger battling it out this time. Unofficially 57.41, Hemberger's time. He touches first. Heat 16. Lane 1 from Fishers, Alex Koo. 2 from Highland Hurricanes, Paul Martinez. 3 from Buckeye, Michael Verdikoff. 4 from Fort Wayne, Jackson Morris. 5 from Central Ohio, Bradley King. 6 from Tippecanoe Valley, Marcus Smith. 7 from Central Ohio, Max Groh. 8 from Lakeside, Cassius Motor. Heat 17. Lane 1 from Mason Manor is Braden Fuller. 2 from Scarlet, Burak Iloglu. 3 from Southeastern, Derek Robeson. 4 from Mason Manor Leonardus Gustafson. 5 from Central Ohio, Jacob Lloyd. 6 from Scarlet, Owen Kierling. 7 from Mason Manor Ryder Hicks. 8, Alexander Cook. Once again, lane 1 looks like leading the way home. That's Braden Fuller. Mason Manor 58:10, his seat time. Final 7 meters. He'll get in there with an unofficial time of 56:75. Heat 18. Lane 1 from Swim Mac, Carson Day. 2 from Fisher Area Swimming, Jae-Hoon Young. 3 from Dynamo, Young Hao Tan. 4 from Mason, Jason Zhao. 5 from Lakeside, Alexander Thiesing. 6 from McKendree University, Alareza Yavari Furushani. 7 from Mako Swim Team, Cooper Burt. 8 from Cardinal, Benjamin Clarkston. Top seed is Jason Zhao in this heat, 55:27. But your leader is coming out of lane 6, Alareza. And he gets in with a 54.7, 2 seconds better than his seat time of 56:61. Takes heat 18. Heat 19 of 20. We get a 54.7 out of that last heat. Chasing them now in heat 19 is lane 1, Luke Parsons from Fishers area. Lane 2 from Milford, Emmett Fentress. 3 from Southwest Y, Joshua Martin. 4 from Lakeside, Boone Wilcox. 5 from Center Grove, Henry Linus. 6 from Carmel, Andrew Shackle. 7 from Westerville, Cameron Frazier. 8 from Lakeside, John Owen. 54.7 top time turned in thus far. Lane 6, Andrew Shackle, 56.59 his seed time. He's trying to hold off our top seed, Boone Wilcox. Appears he will do it. He gets the hands in there at 54.28. That is the new top time. Heat 20. .58 now, the time to beat. Chasing it in lane 1 from Y of the Triangle, David Wallen. 2 from Cardinal Community, Henry Coe. 3 from Mason Manor Brady Campbell. 4 from Lakeside, Thomas Mercer. 5 from Rocket Swim Club, Austin Sorge. 6 from Westerville, Austin Hickok. 7 from Scarlet Aquatics, Timothy Lee. 8 from Mason Manor Gabriel Trujillo. Up next, we'll be moving to the 400-meter individual medleys, event 17, women's. Our top seed coming on home here in the final heat of the men's 100-meter fly. 54.45 for Thomas Mercer. Heat 1. Heat 1 of 4 for the women's. Then we'll jump over to the men for 4 heats, but this is Heat 1 leading off the 400-meter individual medley. Swimming in lane 1 from Cougar Aquatics, Taylor McCoy. 2, Anna Hazelhurst. 3 from Lakeside, Kate Brager. 4 from Jersey Wahoos, Audrey Deriveau. 5 from Carmel Swim Club, Ellie Clark. 6 from Scarlet, Kathleen Toronto. 7 from Swim Mag, Aniston Schall. 8 from Swim Mag, June Delmar. The record in this event is a 4:43.04 for the women, 4:16.8 for the men. Your top seed and currently running first is Audrey Deriveau. She comes in with a 4:45.23. You saw her win the 200-meter backstroke in record time, so this is her leg for sure. Next to her is Ellie Clark. Ellie is from Carmel. Audrey from Jersey Wahoos. Ellie comes in at 4:49.24. $35.14 for Audrey on that 50-meter split. Ellie, 36.21. About a second difference and about a second and a half the total lead for Audrey as they make their way on back here, second 50 of the second leg of this 400-meter individual medley. You can see Audrey beginning to open up a bit of a lead as they get ready to turn for the breaststroke. There's Audrey in with a 34.10. I believe she actually negative split that 100. First 50 of the breaststroke in the books at 43.03 for Audrey, 43.73 for Ellie. So Audrey continues to expand her lead with each successive 50. Audrey has our one record of the meet so far. Thursday morning, for those of you who weren't here, she set the meet record in the 200-meter backstroke. Went out then and shattered her own record in the finals at night, dropping another 2+ seconds to go 2:06 and change. Here she touches up at 3:37.97 after 3 legs of the 400-meter individual medley. 4:43.04 is the record. Something around a 33 on this trip down the course would put her in conversation distance of that record. Let's take a look as they approach the final 5 meters. 34.14, running a little behind the record, 4:12.11, her split. A second and a half picked up by Ellie Clark on that leg. Took a bit of a bite, but not enough to get back into this particular race here. We'll see these two later. Audrey will touch up first, followed by Ellie. Times of 4:44.68, 4:45.62, respectively. Swimmers in Heat 3, we will have a swim off immediately after Heat 2. Heat 2 is about to enter the water. We will then pause for a swim off after this heat. Heat 2. Once again, swimmers in Heat 3, you will have a little extra time because immediately following the conclusion of this heat, we will have a swim off before Heat 3 of the IM. Swimming in Heat 2, Lane 1 from Lakeside, Haley McDonald. 2 from Mason Manarays, Adeline Robillard. 3 from Carmel Swim Club, Kayla Barr. 4 from Scarlet, Chloe Kim. 5 from Swim Mac, Avery Klamfoth. 6 from Medina, Catherine Pulaski. 7, Lainey Mullins. 8, Maya Corrado. 4:47.5, Chloe Kim. Our leader on the butterfly leg is up in lane 1, Haley McDonald from Lakeside. She's got a seat time of 5:00:55, but her fly, she's out in 1:04:54. The others now beginning to close ranks on her a little bit, starting with lane 7. That's Lainey Mullins. Also drawing closer is lane 3, Caleb Barr from Carmel. Once again, ladies in Heat 3, you'll have an extra few minutes. We will have a swim off at the conclusion of this heat before your race. 37:42 for McDonald up in lane 1. That is the second fastest split of that 50. Clamfoth in lane 5 went 37.31. McDonald still leading the way halfway through. She's led from the beginning. 36.86 gives her a 2:18.82. 35.91 from Clamfoth, closing down the lead to just about 2 seconds as they enter the breaststroke. Once again, ladies in the individual medley will pause before heat 3 for a swim off. McDonald still leading the way, 42.63 was her split. Next to her, Robillard went a 40.49, shaving about 2 seconds off the lead. She's still 3 seconds back. Your second place swimmer is Clamfoth, who gained about a second. She's at 3:02.37 at the turn. McDonald holding on, but the field is drawing on her, especially Clamfoth in 5, Robillard in 2. And I believe Clamfoth will have the lead as they touch up the breaststroke leg, and indeed she does, 3:44.22. Clamfoth with a fairly even split, 41.75, 41.85 on that breaststroke leg. Clamfoth in 5, Kim in 4, Robillard in 2, McDonald in 1. They are all battling it out for the lead here in this second heat of women's 400-meter individual medley. And as they turn and head for home, Kim has taken over the lead, her 32.85, taking care of business on the first leg of the freestyle. Chloe Kim came in at 4:47.5. She'll win the heat. Clamfoth in 5 will touch up second. And third goes to Robillard. All right, once again, we're going to pause here real quick for a swim-off 100-meter butterfly between Victoria Carmesino in lane 4, Lauren McGrath in lane 5. Swim off. Again, this is a 100-meter butterfly swim off. The time shared by these two swimmers, 104.8. Victoria Carmesino from Mason Manor Race in lane 4. Irish Aquatics, Lauren McGrath in lane 5. After this event, we'll go back to heat 3 of the women's 400-meter individual medley. Then I will have the results of event 16, men's 100-meter butterfly. At the wall with a 29.81, it's Lauren McGrath with the lead by 0.7 of a second. Lauren McGrath in 5. Irish Aquatics, Victoria Carmesino. Victoria trying to claw her way back into this 104.8, the time they shared from a little bit earlier this morning. Unofficial time of 103.57 for Lauren. They both wind up swimming faster. which is great. Lauren takes the swim off. Heat 3. Lane 1, Emily Connors. 2, Kaya Kong. 3, Julia Powell. 4, Maria Champion. 5, Ella Zarbach. 6, Riley Kleinfelder. 7, Caroline Largen. 8, Lucy Enoch. The results of event 16, men's 100-meter butterfly, D final. Second alternate, Charles Christensen. First alternate, Cale McCann. Swimming in the D final, Joshua Shulishitsky, Caden Mall, Jackson Crow, Gareth Thomas, Mason Bridges, Thomas Jankowski, Josiah Collins, and Max Groh. C final alternate, Bradley King. Swimming in the C final, Alex Koo, Lucas Biller, Gabriel Trujillo, Luke Parsons, Owen Keiderling, Cameron Frazier, Corey Hahn, and Sawyer Lehman. B final, Joseph Hemberger, Jaehoon Jung, David Whalen, Jacob Lloyd, Cooper Burt, Braden Fuller, Joshua Martin, and Brady Campbell. Tonight's A final, Alexander Thiesing, Young Hao Tan, Austin Sorge, Henry Linus, Brune Wilcox, Alariza Yavari Forashani, Thomas Mercer, and your top qualifier, Andrew Shackle. The time is now 11:32. You have 30 minutes to scratch or declare your intent to scratch. All right, this is heat 3 of the women's 400-meter individual medley. We are on the first half of the breaststroke leg. Your leader is out of lane 1, Emily Connors. Halfway through the breaststroke. She is still the leader. She turns in a 42.96, which appears to be the fastest split of that 50. Her seat time, a 5:06.48. The top seed in this heat is Maria Champion with a 5:03.86 out of lane 4. But right now, Emily Connors has been taking it to the field, and she is stretching her lead as they approach the end of the breaststroke leg. 43.3. And once again, that appears to be the fastest split of that 50. 3:51.52 her time as she turns for the final 100 meters. Emily Connors, Swim Mac Carolina, turning for home, final 50 meters of freestyle. She's got a 35.25 there. A few splits faster, but not fast enough or close enough to take away the top place from her in this heat. Emily Connors will win the third heat. Question will be her time. 5:06.48 was her C time. She'll be just over 5 minutes. 5:00.7. 6.5 second drop for Emily Connors. Nice swim. Women's Heat 4. Lane 1 from Fishers, Ayla Madara. 2 from Scarlett, Elizabeth Palmer. 3 from Fort Wayne, Jordan Glassley. 4 from Carmel, Leah DeBosch. 5 from Livonia, Jayla Kuzak. 6 from Lake Central Barracudas, Abigail Campbell. 7 from Scarlett, Emma Pereira. 8 from Concord, Brinley Yoder. All right, the first of 4 heats of men are up next at the conclusion of this heat. We'll switch over to the men's heats. Here on the butterfly leg, Ayla Madara, Fishers area, 5:09.8 her C time, currently leading the fly leg. Lane 5 is Jayla Kuzak from Livonia Community Swim Club. She'll touch up second as they turn over to the back. And a fantastic wall out of Jayla. Puts her, if not in the lead, right there. And using the lane line markings, it appears Jayla has taken over the lead. We'll see as they flip at the halfway point of the backstroke leg. And indeed, we do have a lead change. Jayla Kuzak, 147.89. Madara drops to second, 148.52. In the center of the pool is your top seed in this event, Leah DeBosch. She comes in with a 5:07.82 from Carmel. She's in striking distance as they approach the breaststroke leg. Attention, if anyone has found an Apple Watch, could you please bring it to the announcer's table? Apple Watch, you can bring it to the announcer's table. I'll return it to its owner. Thank you. Once again, we're looking for an Apple Watch that was found according to the Find My Phone, Find My Watch app. It's somewhere in the building. So if you found that watch, please help us out. Bring it to me here at the announcer's table. Thank you. All right, breaststroke leg, things have changed again. Leah DeBosch has taken over the lead, 41.88. 4 seconds better than everyone else in the field with the exception of lane 6, Abigail Campbell. And that's how they're running right now is Bosch and Campbell 1-2, clearly the breaststrokers of this group. As I mentioned, Leah DeBosch, 5:07.82, her seed time. Abigail Campbell from Lake Central came in with a 5:09 flat, and she may actually have the lead as they touch up on the breaststroke transition. And yes, we have another lead change. Campbell at 3:52.14 with a 41-41 split on that second breaststroke leg. Over to the freestyle, 90 meters to go. Once again, if anyone has found an Apple Watch, we'd ask that you please bring it to the announcer's table. I'll return it to its owner. Turning for home, Abigail Campbell in 6, Leah DeBosch in 4. It's DeBosch that's taken the lead back with a 35-42. I think that's our 4th lead change, maybe our 5th in this heat, but it looks like it's going to be the final one. DeBosch coming on home. She has the lead. She's lengthening. Campbell in 6 will touch up second. Both are looking at nice drops on their times, right around 5 minutes. 5:00:91 for DeBosch, 5:02:52 for Campbell. Heat 5, which is heat 1 of the men's. Lane 1 from Greater Kalamazoo, Elijah Rolfson. 2 from Scarlet Aquatics, Brandon Anand. 3 from Carmel, Yi Zhang. 4 from SwimMac, Santiago Alzate. 5 from Fisher's Area, Luke Whitlock. 6 from Carmel, William Allen. 7 from Lakeside, Peyton Harrison. 8, Alexander Cook. For 16.8 is the record in this event. And I should have looked up earlier, Luke Whitlock, William Allen, not there in their lanes. Your leader after the butterflies coming out of lane 3, Yi Zhang, 4:28.91, his seat time. He opens with a 1:00:28. Your leader remains Yi Zhang. He is age 15. Finishing up the backstroke, lane 1, Eli Rolfson appears to have gained some ground. We'll check out the splits. 33.92, 33.81 before that. 35.7, 34.79 respectively. So Rolfson gained on the backstroke, but here goes Yi on the breaststroke. Clearly looking forward to this leg as he's already doubled his lead. Let's see what he's got going on. 4:28.91. While a good time is not currently in the top 100 for his 15-16 age group, But at the rate he's going, I think that's going to change. He is 100 meters away from finishing this up. He's at 3:22.44. A 103 would be 4:25. I use that marker because a 4:26.88 would be top 100. Once again, Yi Zhang, 15, Carmel Swim Club. He's been having a great meet. 4:28.91 his seed time. As he turns at the wall, there's a 30, 31. Let's call it a 31. So we're looking about a 4:24, 4:25. See how strong he can bring it home. A 4:25 would jump him all the way up to 66th. 4:24 would get him around 55. How about a 4:22.21? That gets him all the way up to number 24 all time. I think he'll take it. Nice swim for Yi Zhang, continuing a great week of swimming. Men's Heat 2. Once again, that is the 24th fastest time for 15:16 in this event. Heat 6 overall, Heat 2 of the men's, lane 1, Westerville Aquatic Club, Cameron Frazier, 2 from Swim Mac, Harrison Short, 3 from Lakeside, Wilson York, 4 from Lakeside, Thomas Mercer, 5 from Swim Mac, David Sammons, 6 from Swim Mac, Eli Sweet, 7 from Buckeye, Cameron Pettit, 8 from Carmel Swim Club, Corey Hahn. We've got 4 swimmers in this heat in the 15:16 category. They come in with times that range anywhere from 4:27.92 to 4:30, 4:34, and 4:39. Let's see if we have any significant drops in this crew. Mercer opens with a 59.01 out of lane 4. He's the top seed in this heat, 4:24.04 his seed time. This is heat 2 of the men's, heat 6 overall. We have a total of 20 heats. Two more heats of men, and then we will go back to the women and then alternate women, men the rest of the way. Thomas Mercer, lane 4, continues to lead. David Sammons, age 15, in lane 5, chasing him. About a second and a half, second and 7/10, separating the two at the halfway mark. 2:09.5 for Mercer. 2:10.21 for Sammons. The breaststroker of the group is York out of lane 3. He turns in a 36.25. That's 5 seconds better than the competitors next to him. And as fast as his split coming down to the 150 mark. So I expect that we'll see Mr. York in the lead here as they touch the wall at the end of the breaststroke. He is also 15. He came in with a 4:30.12. But with this breaststroke, he has opened up a good 5-second lead here. There's a 36:37. 3:25.36 his split. Again, 4 plus 5-second lead as they go into the final 100 meters freestyle. And we'll do some projection with him. 3:25, if he can come back in about a minute. 4:25. He too will make the rankings. There's a 32:31, little off that minute mark. Final 15 meters. Wilson York, who took over this heat in the breaststroke leg, will close it out here in the freestyle. His time 4:29.66. Men's heat 3. Lane 1 from Swimmac, Gary Cooler. 2 from Dynamo, Youngjiang Zhu. 3 from Fort Wayne, Josiah Collins. 4 from Lakeside, Cassius Motor. 5 from Scarlet, Owen Keiderling. 6 from Scarlet, Dylan Winthal. 7 from Carmel, Noah Moeller. 8 from Dublin Community, Jacob Nadur. Lane 2, Youngjiang Zhu from Dynamo. And lane 7 is Noah Moeller. Noah touching up first at the halfway mark. He comes in 4:42.71. And Youngjiang 4:42.64. The middle of the pool, lane 5, Owen Keiderling looks like he's a pretty strong breaststroker. He's distancing himself from the rest of the pack, trying to make a dent on the 2 leaders. Also in lane 3, Josiah Collins. He's age 15. He's got a 4:40.57 seed time. Collins turns in a 37:51. the fastest split of the group. Keiderling 39.91, Moeller 39.92. This will be a tight race by the time they get back up here to the wall, because here comes Collins. Collins has come all the way up into second. He'll be challenging for the lead at the wall, though I think Moeller will hold on as they turn into the freestyle. Indeed, he does, but not by much. 3:32.43, 3:33.10. Final 100 meters. They're running Moeller, Collins, and then Keiderling in the middle of the pool, lane 5. Moeller approaching the wall. Halfway through the 100-meter freestyle leg in 4:04.41, a 31.98 split. And he opens up some room over Collins and Keiderling. Keiderling gains about 0.2 of a second on Collins. I don't think it'll be enough for him to get all the way into second. So I think they'll finish Moeller, Collins, Keiderling. And this, the third heat of men's. Moeller gets in there with a 4:35.34, 7-second drop. Collins at 4:37.95, just under 3 seconds. Men's heat 4. All right, this is the fourth heat of men's. After this, we'll switch back to the women and then alternate from there. Swimming in lane 1 from Scarlett, Colin Lee. 2 from Westfield, Garrett Thomas. 3 from Carmel, Andrew Allen. 4 from Plymouth Canton, Caden Hung. 5 from Evolution Racing Club, Anthony Ramirez. 7 from Northridge, Evan Haney. 8 from Irish Aquatics, Gavin Crail. Our next heat is a hot heat. Heat 9, which will be heat 5 for the women, will be a hot heat. Winner will receive the commemorative gold medal from last summer's Olympic trials. Final heat of men approaching the end of the breaststroke leg. Andrew Allen, Carmel Swim Club, 4:44.62. His C time, currently running first. Coming up on his left side, Garrett Thomas from Westfield Aquatics, 4:44.75. Garrett's C time. They touch the wall almost together. Andrew Allen, age 14, 3:36 at the turn. And there's a 32-21 split, first half of his freestyle. A 4:38.06 is top 100 for this event, this age group. Right now, he's just trying to hold off Garrett Thomas in lane 2. And Thomas, 4:39.87, Allen, 4:39.7. So both drop time from their C times. Good 5 seconds. Women's Heat 5. This is a hot heat. Hot heat, women's Heat 5. Chasing the hot heat prize in lane 1 from WTRC Sharks, Carson Kine. 2 from Fisher's Area, Avery Hannon. 3 from Dynamo, Hattie Wasmuth. 4 from Swim Max, Sawyer Carlson. 5 from Scarlet, Stephanie Kim. 6 from Swim Mac, Abby Cronin. 7 from Westfield, Savannah Arizari. And 8 from Fisher's Area, Grace Gannon. Grace Gannon in lane 8, age 12. Her C time is 5:14.76. Currently outside the top 100, but not by much. 5:12.85 is the 100th all-time fastest. So anything south of that, and we'll see Grace moving up those charts. 5:14.76 her C time. Right now, your leader is out of lane 6. That's Abby Cronin, 5:12.81. Her C time. Currently running second up in lane 1. Carson Kine, 5:14.43 C time. And between them in lane 3, Hattie Wasmuth, Dynamo Swim Club, 5:12.63. Here comes Abby finishing up the backstroke. She'll reach the halfway mark in 2:22.77. Grace, 2:27.44. And Grace has something going on in the breaststroke here. This appears to be her leg off the wall like a shot, and she's already moved up a couple of places. Grace was fourth at the halfway mark. About a second and a half behind Carson up in lane one. Let's see what we've got at the halfway breaststroke split. Grace has jumped up to second, a 43.22. Has put her squarely in second. She is less than a second behind Cronin, our leader, and Cronin split was a 47.10. So a little math here might suggest that we could see Gannon in the lead as they get to the end of the breaststroke. And in fact, she's already done that as she comes up by me and I can see her. She has already taken over the lead, a 43.22, 4 seconds better than most of the field. She touches up 43.16 for 353.82 overall. Once again, fastest split by a pretty significant margin over most of the competitors. 353.82. Her C time, 5:14.76. Anything south of 5:12.85 makes the top 100 for her age group in this event. There's a 36.05 as she turns at the halfway mark of the freestyle. Doing some quick math, if she can repeat that, that's about a 5:05. Between 5:05 and 5:07. Let's see what kind of close she's got. A 5:07 would be a significant jump up the list. Here comes Grace Gannon. She's going to do better than 5:07. Unofficially 5:03.81. That is good for 19th all time. I'll double check that, but a significant swim. Heat 10. So Grace Gannon, age 12, just drops 11 seconds, goes 5:03.81. And that does put her 19th on the all-time list. Not too shabby. Keep an eye on that name. All right, we go over to Heat 10, which is men's Heat 5. Lane 1 from Concord, Ivan Blitzdev. 2 from Mason, Ethan Payton. 3 from Carmel, Andrew Dubois. 4 from Dynamo, Paul Wanberg. 5 from Westfield, William Chambly. 6 from Swimmac, Levi Grimm. 7 from Scarlet, Oliver Kiss. 8 from Oli, Liam Condon. Men's Heat 5 chugging on home. Your leader, Paul Wanberg, Dynamo Swim Club. 4:45.7 was the C time. Unofficially, he hits 4:40.48, 5 seconds for him. Women's Heat 6. Lane 1 from Zionsville, Ava Murray. 2 from Dayton, Caitlin Smittle. 3 from Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Menajan Kennedy. 4 from Greater Kalamazoo Crocs, Elise Steinhardt. 5 from North Coast Aquatic Team, Anna Kuhl. 6 from Dynamo, Tegan Marcotte. 7 from Dynamo, Sydney Monglin. 8 from Edina, Josepha Modi. Final 100 of Heat 6. For the women, heat 11 overall. Going into the final 100, Marcotte out of lane 6. Your leader, Tegan Marcotte from Dynamo Swim Club. She comes in with a yard time, 4:24.58. $34.65 on the way down. Fastest split. Marcotte trying to hold off Murray in lane 1. As they come to the final 5 meters, Murray looks like she's got the momentum, and she does. 5:09.49. She closes in a tremendous 32.74. Men's heat 6. Closing the second leg of breaststroke, second leg of freestyle. Ava Murray comes all the way back in lane 1. She had a 4:30.53 seat time in yards. We're on to heat 6 of the men. Lane 1 from Franklin Regional, Lucas Ackerman. 2 from Greater Kalamazoo, Dane Webb. 3 from Carmel, John Kaiser. 4 from Mason Manor-Rays, Austin Zhang. 5 from Buckeye, Tyler Klein. 6 from Fishers, Caden Askren. 7 from Mason, Liam Clark. 8 from Mason, Ethan Tu. Clark, the butterflyer in this heat, 101.54 opening split, a good 2 seconds over the rest of the field. Liam with a 4:50.96 is his seat time. Apparently, Liam Clark is also the backstroker. 34.81, fastest split coming up the course. His 35.44 was also fastest going down the course. He leads at the halfway mark, 2:11.79. .39 on the breaststroke. While not the fastest, certainly very competitive. Second fastest, Ackerman, the only one who went faster, 38.41. Ackerman is nearly 9 seconds back of Clark. Clark cruising on through this heat. 5 meters out on the end of the breaststroke leg. And he touches at 3:31.66. Again, 4:50.96 was the C time. Anything around 105 gives him a 4:36. That'd be a significant drop. We'll watch this first 50 split. And it's a 32.84, so that'll play. Again, somewhere around 436 is what we're looking at, which would be significantly down from his C time of 450.96. Liam Clark goes wire to wire on this one and touches at 435.5, 15 seconds better than his C time. And he gives the acknowledgement that he's happy with that time. Women's Heat 7. Lane 1 from Scarlet Aquatics, Emily Catt. 2 from Munster Swim Club, Eva Nordijk. 3 from Munster Swim Club, Maya Turfler. 4 from Mason, Chloe Fox. 5 from Hurricane, Claire Gostlin. 6 from Lake Erie, Lena Rossetti. 7 from Fishers, Brooklyn Rager. 8 from Scarlet, Madeline Ragwinden. Our next heat will be a hot heat. Men's Heat 7 will be a hot heat in this event. Claire Goslin, age 13. She comes in with a yard time of 4:33.9. She touches up after the breaststroke at 4:00:65. Take a quick look at the all-time here. A 4:54 would crack the top 100. She's out in a 36 there, so she's going to be over the 5-minute mark, but still pretty good swim. Again, just age 13. Again, reminder, this is a hot heat coming up. Next heat is a hot heat. Winner gets commemorative gold medal from last summer's trials. There's a 5:12:07 for Goslin. Men's heat 7, hot heat. Lane 1 from Swim Mac, Charles Sutoris. 2 from Mako Swim Team, Connor Bennett. 3 from Carmel Swim Club, Gabriel Wang. 4 from Dublin Community Swim Team, Aiden Frazier. 5 from Valparaiso Swim Club, Joseph Rojek. 6 from U Indy, Jeremiah's Puck. 7 from Dynamo Swim Club, Asher Maurice. 8 from Dynamo Swim Club, Young Hao Tan. Once again, this is a hot heat. Winner gets the commemorative medal as well as bragging rights for winning the heat. This is heat 14 of 20 overall. Halfway through, and your leader is Pak, Jeremiah's Pak, U Indy. This is a hot heat. .38 first half of the breaststroke for Pak. Best split by what appears to be at least 3 seconds. Pak comes in with a yard time 3:47.19. And he'll touch at 3:24 and change as he turns on over to the final 100 for the freestyle. There's a 32:03. First half of the 100 free. Looking about a 426, 427. Unofficially 427.22 for Pac. He is the hot heat winner. Women's Heat 8. Lane 1 from Scarlett, Lily Bora. 2 from Carmel, Peyton Clark. 3 from Irish Aquatics, Christina Browning. 4 from Westfield, Ayla Alley. 5 from Carmel, Isabel Harger. 6 from Southeast Metro, Malia Johnson. 7 from Dayton, Kiara Dwyer. All right, we are finishing up Heat 8 of the women's. Peyton Clark up in lane 2, Carmel Aquatics, 5:14.61. Touching up second is Johnson in lane 6. This is men's Heat 8. No 3 or 4 in this one. What we do have is lane 1 from Greater Kalamazoo, Casey Kupka. 2 from Mason Manarays, Maximilian Vasquez. 5 from Michiana Marlins, Max Barnes. 6 from Scarlet Aquatics, Uriel Lee. 7 from Carmel Swim Club, Jack Street. 8 from Westerville Aquatic Club, Owen Wyan. Up next will be the last heat of the women's, Heat 9, Heat 17 overall. Our last 3 heats after that will be the gentlemen. Women's heat 9, last heat of women's. Lane 3 from Washington Township, Kaylee Spicer. 4 from Lakeside Swim Team, Parker Russell. Men's Heat 9. Lane 1 from Carmel, Landon Lewis. 2 from Carmel, Linry On. 3 from Westerville, Edison Campion. 4 from Dayton Raiders, Nolan Dean. 5 from Sailfish, Austin Wack. 6 from New Indy, Russell Trin. 7 from Scarlet, Anson Chen. 8 from Carmel, Aiden Clark. Men's Heat 10. Lane 1 from Franklin Regional Swim Team. Elijah Hall. 2 from Spartan, Samuel Arrow. 3 from Mason Manorays, David Benedek. 4 from Scarlet, Akay Say. 5 from Scarlet, Gavin Del Fiero. 6 from Scarlet, Ari Glassman. 7 from Swim Mac, Carson West. 8 from Cardinal, Zachary Batty. We've had a set of AirPods turned in. AirPods Pro turned in. If you are missing a set of AirPods and you can tell me the clever title that you have used to name them, I can return them to you. Once again, we've had a pair of AirPods turned in. It's the next to last heat of our Friday morning prelim session. Heat 19 of the 400-meter individual medley. We are on the men's heat 10 breaststroke leg. Our leader at the halfway mark was Hall. And he has been replaced by Say, Akay Say in lane 4. He's currently your leader with a 38.58, 4 seconds better than everybody else, with the exception of Glassman in 6 and West in 7. Say comes in with a 4:57.34 C time. Carson West, lane 7, currently running second. Fight for third in lanes 1 and 2, Elijah Hall and Samuel Arrow. Clear leader after the breaststroke, Akay Say. Carson West comfortably in second. Once again, the battle will be on for third. Looks like Samuel Arrow, lane 2, age 14, beginning to pull out a little bit of a body length lead over Elijah Hall in lane 1, but you got to watch down here in lane 7 and 8 as well. So there's Say at the turn, 4:15.41. West has made his turn at 4:20.44. Arrow 4:22.91, and Batty in lane 8, 4:24.4, has moved on up into fourth. Akay Say will touch up in an unofficial time of 4:48.45. West in at 4:52.98. And third place officially goes to Arrow with a 4:56.14. Men's Heat 11. Final heat, lane 2 from Central Ohio, Ethan Liu. 3 from Bobcat, Levi Moore. 4 from Washington, Sebastian Granados. 5 from Dynamo, Garrett Peters. 6 from Flashes Aquatics, Grayson Wells. 7 from Southeastern Swim Club, Joshua Lawrence. We do have some time trials coming up. This is the last heat of the 400-meter individual medley. Of course, there will be a break before we jump into the time trials. We'll give you more information as we get a little closer. Garrett Peters leads our last heat out in the 100 flying 104.72. Up at the top of my view in lane 2, Ethan Liu, age 14, currently running second. I've got the results of event 17, women's 400-meter individual medley. Starting with the D final, second alternate, Elise Deinhardt. First alternate, Manajan Kennedy. D final is Peyton Clark, Chloe Fox, Josepha Modi, Claire Goslin, Riley Kleinfelder, Kayla Kuzak, Stephanie Kim, and Ella Dzobak. The C final first alternate is Hattie Wasmuth. Looks like the rest of the C final is Ayla Madera, Tegan Marcotte, Ava Murray, Julia Powell, Lucy Enoch, Kaya Kong, Grace Gannon, and Aniston Shao. B final, Kathleen Toronto, Abigail Campbell, Taylor McCoy, Leah DeBosch, Emily Connors, Anna Hazelhurst, June Delmar, and Catherine Pulaski. The A final, Lainey Mullins, Kayla Barr, Haley McDonald, Adeline Robillard, Avery Clamfoth, Chloe Kim, Ellie Clark, and Audrey Deriveau. The time is 1:05. You have 30 minutes to scratch or declare your intent to scratch. We are less than 100 meters away from the conclusion of our final heat of the morning prelims, Friday morning prelims. Again, time trials will come up a little bit more than 15 minutes from now. And I know we've got a number of those, so if you like time trials, stick around. First, we'll deal with the business of this final heat of the 4IM. Coming home in lane 5, Garrett Peters, 5:05.41. Seat time from Dynamo. Unofficial time of 4:52.34. Levi Moore cruises on in second, 4:57.5, and then finishing up the top three, Lawrence in lane 7, 5:01.31. All right, once again, that concludes our Friday prelim session. Time trials will be next after a bit of a break. I'll give you more information as soon as I have the lineup.